Okay, welcome back everyone. We are picking up where we left off just a short while ago. And that is at the entrance to home. First off, I just want to say thank you to everyone for your time and for your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it or support me. And anyway, thank you. I really can't overstate my gratitude for any support that anyone gives me. It's super cool. But if anyone has stumbled upon this video and isn't quite sure what's going on here, what we're doing here is a no sphere grid challenge. We're not using a guide or anything like that. I'm just really basically just using my knowledge of the game. I'm not like an expert on the game or anything like that. I've just played it a few times and I know a little bit about it. And I like to do challenges. So I've never done a no sphere grid. Well, I shouldn't say that. I started a no sphere grid challenge once, but I didn't get very far. And this one here, I've gotten pretty far into it. Well, I mean, far enough, you know. I mean, we're at home, so that's something. We're just gonna do the main story. So basically, we're gonna go kill Eject. That's what's going on here. That's the game we're playing. Kill Eject without using the sphere grid. I don't have any intentions on going and getting celestial weapons. I'm gonna try and avoid the monster arena, just so that we don't get, you know, too crazy with all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I guess if I get stuck somewhere and I don't have any way that I can figure out how to advance, then, you know, I might have to fall back in the monster arena a little bit, but I'm going to try to avoid that. I really am going to try to avoid that. The only real restriction I'm giving myself for this playthrough is no access to the sphere grid. Everything else is fair game. So anyway, that's what's going on here. And here we go. If you were collecting primers, which I've already done, so I just imported the primers from a different playthrough, a previous playthrough. There would be one like right over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but it's like in this general area on the left side. Unless I'm wrong, maybe it's on the right side, but I'm pretty confident that it's like over in this left area somewhere. If you fail to get that, you can't come back here again. So, you know, there's 2 or 3 primers. I think there's 3 primers. There's one outside here. There's one in a room, and then there's one either in a hallway or in a room. I don't remember 100% because I just don't remember. They do kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Well, actually, no, I'm sorry, they don't. The spheres stand out like a sore thumb. If you run into like a Eject sphere or something like that, those stand out. The primers are hidden pretty good. They're kind of like a brown, dark brown kind of color, and they just blend into the background often. Oftentimes they just blend in. They're really hard to find. Even if you've been there before, you know where it's at, you know, sometimes they're hard to find. But we're not doing that. I did that on a different one. I did that on the Lulu as the main. I collected all the primers. Also, because of the intercom on this stage, which is mind-numbingly piercing, we went into our audio here and we disabled the sound effects. So, yeah. I did that for, well, not just for you, but for me too. I have, you know, earbuds in and I can hear everything that's going on, and, you know, I don't want to listen to that intercom. It's terrible.
Yuna, where are you?
Oh wait, I should have set my formation up here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our first access to fireproof stuff, and a really good mixing ingredient as well, to be perfectly blunt about it. Bomb cores, and bomb cores aplenty. So let's see here. Probably it would be just best to I'm not sure how I'm gonna approach this. We're getting lucky in that, you know, they're going after Auron. These guys are susceptible to petrify though. So normally when I'm farming stuff, I'm gonna go for 3 successful steals in a row. But in this situation, you know, there's 4 enemies on the screen. We're not that capable defensively. So what we're gonna try and do is just steal our one guaranteed success time on 2 of the bomb cores, and then we'll farm the 3rd one once we whittle away everything else. Okay. I was not anticipating that. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna go twice. We might die here. I have to bring. I don't have that many Phoenix Downs. Okay. Get rid of you. Wonder if they're susceptible to sleep. Nope. Sadly, no. They do have a high rate of steal though. You get 2 for a common and I believe it's 3 for a rare. So even though we've only had 4 successful steals, that means we've got 8 bomb cores, which means we can put fireproof on a piece of armor right now after 1 battle. That's pretty huge. So I think I'm just going to end this, and
what in Yevon's name of the...
This is terrible.
I guess we can just use this. And I mean, I could put it on here. I guess I don't know what am I gonna put on this. You know, I was thinking I would put lightning proof on here. Maybe stone proof, actually, honestly. But I'm gonna hold off on any of that stuff. And I think I'm just gonna use this one and just go ahead and put fireproof on it. So we don't have to worry about Riku. And I don't know if this is, I mean, we're going to have a lot of these. We're going to have access to an ass load of these bomb cores. So I'm not concerned about wasting them right now. I just want to see, you know, what's the best way that I can keep a party alive down here with, you know, against these guys. This bites.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way!
These guys can be put to sleep, though, I'm pretty sure. And they can definitely be petrified. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like super awesome to be stolen from these guys. Yes, they can be put to sleep. Try to conserve those Phoenix down for the time being. Actually, as soon as the battle starts, she'll heal. She's got that gear. These guys are a good steal. What the hell? Oh, I didn't switch her weapon. We're not gonna make it out of this. Well, I can do this. This will get us out of it. hate to lose that SOS Regan, but actually stoic.
No, not that way.
Yes, this way. There's stuff here. I think there'd be a primer in this room. If we had... You know, I think I'm gonna bring Kamari in. And... There we go. Okay. That's too bad. Now we'll bring in Waka. And now we'll bring in Arn again. Now we have a decent chance to survive, I think. There we go.
Yeah.
This was probably an elixir, right? Alright. I think that's everything in here, although there should be a primer in here if you hadn't got it before. If you are looking for the primers and you haven't gotten a primer, or if you're trying to get all the primers, if you don't get the primer in this room, you aren't going to ever have access to it again. So you need to get it, or you won't be able to ever get it without playing it. I mean, you can play a new game, but that's a spot for a primer.
We'll be there soon.
So I was hoping to
Woody.
find some bombs, not a whole bunch of these dual horns. But there is a save I would like to get to up here. Hopefully we can get there without getting wrecked. I should have had Arn. Oh, this will work out. So he'll get to go. Okay. Okay. Ooh. He survived it. That's pretty huge. Alright, I don't think we'll get anything of any really use out of these guys, but we'll dip our toe in the water and see what happens. Yeah. And then we'll, I guess just kill this guy. And he'll probably dodge, but let's just see what happens. Oh, he's immune, okay. Well, now we lost our heavy hitter. That's not good. We're gonna have to use a Phoenix down here. I don't want to, but now I know. He has to go after him first. I guess we can bring in Kamari. And then Arn back in. And sleep is hit. Yeah. Ally, so we don't get anything for Kamari here. Everybody else has theirs. There we go. Oh, we're not gonna, well, yeah, I guess it doesn't, yeah. Silence, strike, and fire touch would have been better. Alright, let's see here. He has an overdrive of Comrade. I think maybe... Let's just do that one. So then I think right up there, at the end of that is the... I'm gonna go save here real quick. No, watch we die here. I'm gonna go ahead and learn an ability from these guys. Maybe I can learn more than one ability from those guys, I'm not sure. But I'm not gonna take, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy. And, well, she's fireproof. They do fire, and Arn is waterproof. We should be okay here. We should survive this. He's lightning proof. He should, oh, I didn't put his, yeah, I need to put that, I need to put that back on him. Oh, how dumb am I? Okay, so he's immune to that. Okay, let's go ahead and steal again the other guy.
Yeah.
Let's make it a one-man band here now. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the right armor on you. And let's go ahead and try and steal again, I guess. There we go. And you... Let's get Kamari. Oh, Kamari's full. Okay, good. Well, in that case, then... Oh no, let's have him lance it again, just in case. In case there's another thing to learn from him. No, guess not. We're not fighting any bombs. I'm concerned about that. I was planning on farming bombs here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that'll do it. Maybe I have to go back out to that first room there.
You. Why did you do this?
I seem to recall there being like an assload of bombs down here. And if it's only that one fight, that sucks, because... Well, I mean... Making that armor for Riku seems to have paid dividends, because they keep on attacking her. Yes.
Ow.
Damn it. Sucks. I don't know what this guy is weak to. I think Silence Grenade might work, but I'm just gonna use a Phoenix Down. That sleep strike weapon, I mean, that thing has been paying off all game long. I didn't even know I could get that thing. I mean, what a boon. What a boon. It's not so bad. Here I am being a part.
No, not that way.
Um,
Yeah!
uh, 4 plus 1 would be 5. 7 minus 1 would be 6. 3 times 2 plus 1 is 3. 5633. I wonder what significance that number has. Alright. Are you now bed? Yes. The Elba leader is Sid. Yes. Oh, the sun. What island do the Elba live? Elba. Right. Let's go ahead and make a save here, and then I want to go back out to the front and see if I can find some more bombs. Here's some bombs right here. That's weird. So you can fight bombs here. I thought you could. But seriously, like, not one time did we run into these guys. It's just weird. Okay, we'll bring in Waka. And we'll do
Yeah!
this guy. Now I'm curious, does their physical attack harm her? And I'm hoping no. It does not. That's fantastic. Uh... Okay. I guess we'll try one more time on this guy. If we get it, we get it. If not, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, it's okay. We've already got 8 bomb cores of those 2 guys. That's 2. Alright. Now the problem is I just want to fight bombs. I don't want to fight all those other formations. Oh no, I don't want to go in there. Okay, we're gonna just simply reload. I didn't want to go through that door, and we're gonna just reload that save there. Try to fight a few more bombs. Probably we don't even need to, because I think we'll be running into some bombs on the Calm Lands that are the same as these guys. But I don't want to assume, and then I get to the Calm Lands and find out, oh yeah, those bomb cores, no, you'll have to wait till Mount Gagazet now. We don't need that. So we're gonna try and farm some of those bomb cores here. The biggest issue with the whole thing is just simply that there's a whole bunch of formations of monsters that I don't want to farm. I just want the bombs. But we have a save point right here. Like these guys, they're fine, I guess. I mean, it's a worthwhile item that we can steal from them.
Ow!
But, you know, this is just going to be a problem that we're going to be dealing with here with, you know, guys that are dying and then... So we're basically going to have to keep reloading that save if we... I mean, we don't have to. I can change my formation every time and kill the guys. But... I just want to kill the bombs, man. Usually when I'm here, I fight like bombs after bombs after bombs after bombs after bombs. It's like never-ending bomb fights. So it's weird that I only encountered 2 bomb formations the whole time I was down here. That's really weird. Really, really, really weird. I kind of wonder if I go back up to the top, if maybe that's just bombs up there. So I kind of feel like maybe I should just go up there. And maybe it's worth just making 1 set of fireproof armor that's only good for fireproof. For, you know, like 2 people, Waka and, well, Riku's already got one, but if I make one for Waka, you know, then basically we can just sit there and farm bombs. If, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? If, that group up there, if you get up to the top and you only fight this formation up there, then that's fantastic. We can just sit up there and grind out like a few dozen of these bomb cores, because I mean you get, like, if you steal 2 from each one, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a dozen just from 2 successful steals of the common drop from each one, which is, you know, shouldn't be very difficult to do. Hopefully.
Ow!
Yeah, and there's that. We do have a limited number of Phoenix down, but if I make him a fireproof piece of armor, we got 2 from him. That's going to be good enough. We're going to move on to the next guy until we get, you know, some more fireproof stuff. Until I make Waka a piece of fireproof armor. There's just a really high rate of return on this formation here. So I think we got 1 successful steal from the middle guy. That's 2, that's good enough. Because then if Arn goes down, it doesn't even matter, you know? we just have Waka and Riku out there not taking damage. You know, Waka can kill and then Riku can steal. So it's pretty basic stuff. If we can find, you know, if we go up there and it's just bombs up there, then we're gravy. If we gotta deal with the other formations, that's less than ideal. But usually there's a high rate of bomb battles in this place. The question really becomes what piece of equipment do I use? He's got so many. We got Poison Ward with 1 slot, Poison Ward with 1 slot, Dark with 1, Dark with 2, Dark with 1, Berserk with 2, Tide SOS with 2, Frost with 2, points 10. I suppose that. That should be fine. Just to make sure. And I don't know if we're gonna run into just bombs up here. Anyway, I really don't know. But hopefully, we may not even encounter any battles up here anymore. It's a possibility. That's what it's looking like. Well, that's too bad. Let's go walk and kill you. I think this guy's open with fire. It seems like they're drawn to the people who are immune to fire. So if that's the case... yeah, that's not good. That's a problem, see. So, but then these guys also do water. No good. Let's see here. Let's try this. I don't like my odds, but let's try it. No, in fact, I think maybe you can't even escape these battles down here. That might be possible. Well, Arn has the best immunity outside of fire, so he should probably be in here. I think maybe these guys are susceptible to sleep. Or no. No, they're not. We tried sleep. Maybe silence? Try it. Okay, it does work. Good. So that just means they're gonna bum rush. We'll bring Waka back. Down to 10 Phoenix Downs now. And let's go ahead and get his health up. Crap. Okay, so what is it? Fire, lightning, and water? I don't think they use ice. So... so it'll be lightning next. And then water. So let's bring in Titus because he's immune to lightning and water.
Yeah.
And let's high potion him in the hopes that he'll survive. Probably he won't. Oh, good. Yeah, we don't want to fight that
Let's find
formation.
Yuna,
That one
quick!
sucks. Not with... Well, I mean, it's not much different. The only difference would be that Waka now has fireproof instead of lightning proof, so it's not much different than what we had before. And we were doing okay with that one before. Let's... lightning and ice, not lightning and water. He's muted everything but fire. Alright, let's get back down to that save point. Then what do we got here for bomb cores? 17. I want more than that. I want a whole buttload of bomb cores. I kind of think I should be able to get more of them, you know, on the calm lands. I really do. Uh-oh. I hope this works. It does not work. She gets to go again. This is a pretty big risk. Is it fire? Yes. Oh no! 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 Well, the grenade will. The grenade will. I didn't even look, you know, because fire is the first one. Alright. Well, let's... Good. That's exactly what we're looking for. Kick ass.
Ow!
It's two. We'll be going for 3 consecutive steals, or 3 successful steal attempts from each one now, because we are right by a save, and we have 2 people. It's interesting, not one time have they attacked Aaron. Oh, now they're going after him. So that's 6 just from the one guy.
Ow!
And if we get a rare, that's 3 instead of 2. One attempt. You know, that's one thing about this game that I really don't understand. There's no load game option. Like, why would that not be an option, considering the way this game is structured and some of the stuff that would be kind of expected that the players would be doing? I mean, there is a load game screen, you know? So I just don't understand why the load game screen is not an option that can be accessed from, you know, during gameplay. Like, it's kind of BS if you ask me. That you have to quit the game, go through that whole loading sequence just to get, you know, to the screen where you can load the game. It's that and there being no fast forward button or skip cutscene button. And the fast forward button, you know, I don't really need a fast forward button, but you know, if the game is, if the code is constructed in such a way where skipping the cutscenes is literally not a possibility, then go ahead and give us a fast forward button. There's no good reason why we can't fast forward it. That can't be a thing that can't be done. So this is another like pretty easy grind here. The formation anyway. If you got two people with a fireproof, basically Wakka is your killer, and then Riku's your stealer. And I'm getting kind of frustrated here because we can't get that third steal to land on I don't know how many attempts now. So sometimes the RNG wants to screw you hard. So I think I'm going to move over to the other one and then come back to that middle one later and finish him off afterwards. Because that does make a difference switching to another target. Because it's another set of RNG that goes into effect. And sometimes going back to the previous target after the RNG of the other target. You know, I don't know. Just mixing it up, right? It's not like we're going for like 5 steals or something. We're going for three successful steals. You know, that should, like right there, we took 3 out of 4 times. You got it. 4 attempts, 6 bomb cores. Should not be that difficult. But because the middle one was screwing us so hard, the RNG, there we go, see? Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick here. I'm going to make a save. I'm going to use the restroom. What do we got here? How many of these do we have now? 35 already. See? We're starting to accumulate large quantities of those bomb cores. But when you're getting a dozen, well, now we're getting more than a dozen. Now we're getting, what is it? 18 per encounter. That goes pretty fast. So I guess at 18 a pop, I don't know, maybe 2 more of these. Wait, let's get our formation right here. let's moonwalk up. And let's kill you. And then let's kill you.
Ow!
And let's kill you. That was risky of me to do that, to try and walk back to the save point to save those high potions, but I was like feeling kind of frisky. Alright, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's exactly what we want. 100%. It's like 18 minimum. Without any rares, we're going to get 18 from this one formation. At a pretty fast rate on top of it, you know? This is the farm that I've been looking forward to for a long time. I was not 100% sure that they did have bomb cores, but I was like 99.99999% sure that these guys had bomb cores galore, and I was really looking forward to this because this is the first time that we have had access to... Wow, we got 3 for 3 on that one. This is the first time we've had access to fireproof. And, you know, it's kind of a big deal. Especially, well, I don't know how we're going to figure it. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do for the Seymour Anus battle coming up. Because that's what this is all about. Seymour. Just got the one, we can't even get the second one now. I guess after you get 3 in a row, you know. Alright, this 2. Aaron is still standing. They don't go after him too often. I guess honestly, you know, it is a 2/3, 2 out of 3 that whoever they target is going to be immune to fire. So the odds are only 1 out of 3 that they're going to even target a guy that can get damaged. So, you know, those odds do stack up pretty heavily in our favor. But over time, you'd think that Iron would get hit enough. But I guess he's blocking every round, so that does help negate some of that damage. Alright, let's see where we're at here. We're going to be like 60 of them or something. 54. Let's do one more farm. One more. It's pretty fast. Unless we get stuck with a whole bunch of garbage formations that last like forever, then I think I might do that. But Hopefully we get lucky and just get our prime formation right here. There we go. Well, see, this is kind of what I was expecting when I came down here, because in all my other playthroughs, this is by far the most common formation. So, oh crap. So because of that, you know, I was just so shocked that we had, you know, basically one encounter with the bomb the whole time until we got right after we collected everything, got right up to the save, and then we got our second encounter with a bomb, and I was like, I'm starting to think maybe my memory is foggy and you only encounter them the one time, but no, you do encounter an assload of these guys.
Yeah.
Well, typically I encounter, like, this is the formation I run into the most right here. These guys, just the triple bomb. And it sucks actually because, well, you don't have fireproof here. I mean, you can make it, you know. I usually don't. I'm not usually concerned about elemental defenses typically, because I guess I mean, at this stage in the game, well, the last counting, okay, so prior to this playthrough and then my previous playthrough, which was Waka as the main, I'm losing track. Do I have 1 or 2 successful steals now? I think 1. Lulu is typically my hammer, okay? So, I think that's number 2. So, with Lulu being the hammer, you know, she's using, well, at this point in the game, she's still only using Ice 1, because I take her down a different path. So, she never technically learns level 2 Dark Magic. She basically goes from level 1 Dark Magic to Holy, as far as offensive, like, attack magic is concerned. She learns other things along the way, and her stat boosts go, you know, quite high. And high enough where the level 1 Dark Magic is actually, you know, it's not a problem, you know, that's all that she has. She does plenty damage with it for what we need her to do, you know.
Yeah.
But with that said, this is usually one of the more annoying spots in the run, because, you know, it probably takes 3 Ice 1 attacks, maybe 2 if I'm lucky, to kill these guys. So it just takes time, you know. And then we don't have a healer. Well, we don't have Yuna, you know, although she's not much of a healer anyway. She's more of a heal outside of battle kind of person, because she doesn't learn Cure 2 until a little bit farther in the game. And so basically we're using all bed potions as our healing mechanism. Is that 3 or is that 2? I think that's 3. And basically from the desert onward, when I play typically, I think, is that 1 or 2? I think that's 2. From the desert onward, my primary source of healing is all bed potions. She does 1,000 healing points every round, and she's super fast, so, you know, that, or no, is it 2,000? No, it's 1,000. And then when we get to Mount Gagazet, about halfway up the mountain, where Wands, I think his name is, but Owaka the 23rd's brother, I think his name is Wands, he sells a weapon that Riku can equip that gives you the alchemy ability, and then from then on, it's just like, it's, you know, she's just crushing it because she's doing twice the healing amount with everything. All bed potions do 2,000. Mega potions do 4,000, I think. High potions are doing 2,000. So, I mean, and the thing about the all bed potions is it's for all players. And it removes, I think it removes silence, maybe not silence, but I think poison. I don't know. It does remove a couple of status ailments. Silence might be one of them. I don't know. We should be like 70 of them now. 68, that's good enough. That's good enough. Alright, now let's go ahead and change our gear back over. And you're good on that. 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 And then you need this. All right. Okay.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Okay, this formation.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I should have left that on her. Forgot about this fight. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Well, we just lose whatever we would have stolen. Well... That's interesting, isn't it? So... Damn, I hate to do this, but I gotta do it. of that overdrive.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
Well, I sure don't get it, Wakka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
Yuna, please be here!
I thought that cutscene lasted a little bit longer than that. Maybe there was just another one after that. Level 4, and we don't even have a level 3 yet. How about that? And because we don't know Steel or Mug, Kimahri is not going to be able to farm them off of his brothers. I don't remember what they're used for in customization though, so I don't know.
Yuna!
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Ha 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 ha.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
All right. Well, we can soon put that sound effects option back on again. So that will be nice. I guess I could do it now. We can be tortured for a few moments here. Well, let me get the chest first. I don't have to do it right this moment. There it is. Hey, it's 10 grand, man. I wish I could just go find a chest with 10 grand in it. That sounds like a plan to me. Well, we did push our limit with those Phoenix down.
3 minute marked. Reno.
But outside of that, everything went pretty
Where's
good.
Yuna?
I mean, we could have farmed those zoo and got more smoke bombs if we had
I
more
said,
Phoenix
where
down.
is she?
But honestly,
Answer me, damn you!
I'm not sure the smoke bombs are more valuable than Phoenix down.
What do you do when
know?
you find her, eh?
I don't really use smoke bombs that often.
I didn't
Phoenix
know anything
down,
about what a
but Phoenix down
summoner
I can
is
buy. I
supposed
might be able to
do.
buy smoke bombs too, actually.
And
You know,
told
I
her all
hope we get
those
some
things
rain here
without
tonight.
even knowing.
I mowed both the front
I've
and
gotta tell her.
backyard like over the
I've gotta
last
tell her
couple
I'm
of
sorry.
days.
That's it?
I think I did the
You're
one
gonna
on
tell her you're
Thursday.
sorry.
I did the back on Thursday and the
And then
front
you
on
just drag her
Saturday.
to Zanarkand and make her fight
And
shit,
then,
huh?
just like
You're all
clockwork,
the
we get
same.
this
Let the summoner
100-degree
die
weather,
so we
which is
can live
not
in
good for
peace.
the yard when it's just been mowed for it to get that
No.
hot, because it just saps the moisture out of the soil
Ah,
so
words.
bad.
Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
And I heard that we were supposed to get some weather. A couple days
So
ago.
you know
I
where
just
she is?
don't know
Course
if
not.
that's still on
That's why we're gonna
paper.
look.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Using this
Looks like we got
airship.
another 99-degree day tomorrow. And then Tuesday, it's looking like 80 for the high. Well, we must be getting... just a little cloud cover isn't going to drop us that far. Yeah, but then we're 93, 92, 92. Yeah, it's going to be 90s all week. With a big ball of flaming fire burning and scorching the earth. You know, it's normally around here after, well, pretty much once the calendar rolls over to July, we typically don't get a whole lot of moisture until the moisture turns white, honestly. But I was hoping, because it said we were supposed to get rain, that's why I mowed the lawn. 'Cause we were supposed to get rain on today, actually. But apparently, and we should get a thunderstorm come through. Usually when it gets really hot like this, that forces severe weather. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't like this shit. I don't like this kind of weather at all. Which also means that I really picked a good time to resign from that job. I don't like work outside that much, but I I mean, it just depends on the days. Some days I'm inside most of the time, some days I'm outside. But it's like, you know, there's no trees there, you know, it's all like open area. So it's like, but I mean, you know, there's a shop too, so like,
What's going on?
you know, I can pull, you know, the work into the
We're gonna
into
blow
the
up.
shade if I have to, or out of the weather or whatever, you know.
With one of the
But
forbidden Machina.
I don't know.
Edo! Ida!
I would rather just simply not do that for a living anymore. There's a lot of moving parts going on with that, and I just feel like I made the right choice. I couldn't shake this haunting feeling that no matter what happens, every day that I spend there going forward, when I look back at, you know, the past, that I would have regrets about every single day that I continued to spend there. And so when that came to be my perspective on things, I basically put my 2-week notice in. And honestly,
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom!
I feel really good about it.
Festival fireworks, yeah?
Usually when I'm leaving a job,
Festival, you big meanie.
I have to, well, I always pray about it, you know, but I have to convince myself that I'm doing the right thing. Like, I'm not sure, am I doing the right thing? And this time around, I had to convince myself not to leave. Like, I was like, well, you know, maybe it would be better if you just wait until you for sure have something else, and, you know, like, so it was the opposite of the way it usually is, because the schedule is pretty easy to deal with, and I don't hate the job, you know, it's just, it's a dead-end job that's going nowhere. 100% dead end, going zero, nowhere, forever. And I came to terms with that. I didn't know that that's what was going on the whole time that I was there. I was trying to figure out exactly, you know, was there a potential ladder to climb? And I poked around as far as, hey, you know, I'm a valuable asset to you guys, you need to give me more money. And as far as, hey, how about we change my responsibilities around a little bit more so that, you know, I can acquire some transferable skills so that I can mix my day up a little bit better with a more wide variety of tasks. And when I got offered their increase offer, I ran the math and I was just like, you know, that's a big middle finger, man. So that combined, I mean, if they had paid me, you know, that would have been something I would have had to consider. But the fact that every time that I asked for more responsibility and for the ability to learn more, do more, I was kind of always just told, hey, well, we need you in this spot. This is the spot where we need you. And, well, I mean, that doesn't do anything for me, man. Like, you know? That's not the answer. That's not the right answer, you know? That was really what made up my mind. But then some other things happened. You know, there were other things that happened. And one of the other things was, you know, that pinched nerve. That was a big deal. I was like, you know, I can't be, you know, I'm not gonna risk that happening again, you know, especially with all of the other, you know, dead ends as it was. You know, if there had been possible avenues for non-dead end. You know, it's like when you're playing a video game and you're going through the dungeon and you explore all the paths and you have explored them all, you've collected all the chests, and there's nothing left there. And you just have to leave because there's nothing left. I mean, you can sit there and grind the enemies that are there, but it's not worth the grind. You know, if you're gonna do grindage, you know, there's a better spot to grind than that. So that's pretty much where it was, man. And so, you know, I had a hard time coming to terms with the idea that, you know, well, you know, you've got this easy schedule and you can just still, you know, just tread water until you find something and then leave then. But I just couldn't shake this feeling that every day that I spent there longer, when I looked back on it from the future, I would have just regretted not having, you know, every day past that decision point. You know, I had to make a decision, you know, and if I had made the decision to just stay there and take the simple and easy path until whatever comes around, I would have regretted it. I would have felt that that was the coward's way out, and that I had to let it go. And I strangely feel really good about it, even though I don't have anything lined up just yet. I'm not concerned. It's weird. Normally I would be like kind of concerned. I don't feel that way. I mean, we'll see, you know. I guess I have the mindset that I don't have any reason to be concerned right now. And hopefully things work themselves out in the next couple of weeks and I'm totally all good. And I just don't see any reason in getting myself worked up and concerned until I find myself in a position where that's what's going on. And right now, that's not what's going on. So I just feel really, really good about it. Plus, with it being 100 freaking degrees for the remainder of the week, or maybe not quite 100, but definitely in the 90s, I'm not gonna want to be there. It's like the slowest time of the year right now anyway there. So it's like, it's just mind-numbingly boring. I'm just sitting there, you know, just bored out of my skull for my whole shift. And it's like, dude, like, no, it's just, anyway, we need to buy some more Phoenix Downs. And we're going to be getting literally our underdog's secrets right now.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
We literally are the underdog.
I came to home
and we are literally getting a secret that will help our underdog ass right now.
Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Now the question is, do I need to buy anything? Those 10% health are good. The open slot.
Thank you. All proceeds will go to help restore home. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, just ask.
Ace, wing topped.
Janoku. Wiraja fam may not win dukya.
Eiko, uluwi goof dranelg.
Dat regdrat sjofunt lusa. Drid falum tingu edix woweke tat.
Ace ribidu.
Rana emnakan. Du lukne dimida winchelag.
Bang bang.
Drigwy.
Now
May I
let's
help
find
you?
out if memory serves as far as some of these mixes. I got some of them that I remember. There's one that I'm pretty sure about, but I'm kind of questioning my memory. So now,
Thank you. Your
do I
patronage
sell off
is
a bunch
very
of
much
shit right now? I
appreciated.
probably should. We've got a boss fight coming up. Well, let's see, what do we got here? I don't have to sell stuff yet, do I? I do have a lot of stuff. Probably should sell my stuff.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
He's an ornery man.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
Well, he's the captain of that particular vessel, but maybe not necessarily the captain of our little band of fighters here. It's ironic that the music that we're listening to now is the music that plays in the Omega Ruins. I always thought that was funny. When you first get on the airship, that's the first music that plays. I don't know if this is the music that plays later on when you're on the airship or not. That I don't remember. And we can't even go to the Omega Ruins right now. This is just a dirty trick. They give you the airship to ride on right now, but you're still on rails. You can't go anywhere. You just have to stay on the rails.
Let's show them what we got.
I am kind of concerned about what's going to happen when we get to Beville. I am worried about it.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effen Krufui!
Yuna! Where was that?
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared?
Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo Incadu Bevel! Fib Tabat Hired!
Nunca!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle!
Hey, it's another one of those awesome walk around and talk to people game of mechanics, you know? The ones where you have to walk around and talk to people before they'll let you advance. Instead of just giving us, you know, a little cutscene. Now we gotta go walk around. I don't even remember what we're supposed to do here. Probably talk to him.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Oh, scary.
We're being attacked from within.
Boss fight.
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah.
Wait, are we supposed to go fight some Guado? I don't ever remember fighting Guado here.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
I don't see any Guado around here. Oh, really? I don't ever remember fighting anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true. Weird. I don't ever remember having encountered this before. You must have to go down to that first, like, loading area. Where the... Where the, the Blitzball players are playing. Like, where I went down there. I don't ever remember fighting anything on this ship. That's so weird. Or maybe I didn't go into a room somewhere at home and kill everybody? That could be. I don't know. I don't ever remember having to fight anything on the ship before. I'm gonna have to go look that up later on. I don't know what the hell. What did I do different? I really have no idea. It's so weird to me. Unless I'm just 100% misremembering, but I don't think so. Well, a few more bomb core. So there's that. That is so strange to me. What could I possibly have done or failed to do? I think there's just the 2 rooms. Was there another room? There must have been another room. Or it only activates if you run down to the bottom down there. Yep, where the Blitzball players are. I guess I don't even know. I'm just guessing. But I don't remember fighting stuff on this ship before. That's very strange. This whole walkthrough has had a lot of things I've never encountered before. Drops from enemies. It's been different. It's definitely been different. We still don't have Yuna yet.
Be careful. Be careful.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you.
What the hell? I was thinking it was going to be like a room in the ship that I had to fight them or something. I don't even remember Rin having that dialogue before. but I probably just fast forward to the cutscenes too.
Yeah!
Hey, Musk. That's awesome.
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
What other compartments? This isn't it. Well, the only thing we should really have to worry about, well, I shouldn't say that. We probably have a lot to worry about here.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
That's what she said.
What is that? The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Well, we're gonna find out if my memory serves here. So, memory does serve. There's a few things about this guy. One, can be slowed, but once you take a certain number of
Keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too
his hit
far
points
away.
off,
Y'all have to tell me when to move.
then it doesn't work anymore. I think he hastes himself or something. But I should have checked my overdrives.
This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
I don't expect to win this on my first attempt. This might take a few attempts, actually. What I would like to do, and I should have done this before, is yeah, that's fantastic. I can't tell if he's slowed down or not. I thought he could be poisoned, or maybe he uses poison. That's probably it. You know, I probably should just go ahead and try what I was gonna try. I was thinking it would be best. Oh, we're dead now. I have a strategy. Well, I guess I should have just tried it. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Well, if memory serves, and this mix is what I think it is, then I guess it's just a matter of do we get lucky and does it hit who I want it to hit. So, let me set this up how I want it set up. And we'll just give it a whirl here. Well, we died. I expected probably we would.
Now there's a rare sight.
I want to test this.
Whoa, that's
mix.
huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, lead me! We're gonna fight that. Get on deck. Go!
I feel like
There he
this
goes again.
should be...
The ferryman asks a high
I don't know.
price.
I don't know why. I'm thinking it's... In my mind, I'm like, this is going to be exactly what I want it to be. But then in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe it's not going to work. But we'll see.
We gotta keep our distance, boys. You all have to tell me when to move.
The only problem is we won't get any steals. We got a water gem last time. I'm assuming that's the common.
Quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
But water gems or something we'll be
I'll
able to
give the
have.
commands.
I mean,
Not alone,
an
you
ass load. So I'm not sure what the rare steel is though. I'm assuming the water gem is the common. All right, let's oh, dude, this might work out better than it ever could possibly have. Let's find out. My memory is right. And she hits Lulu. Right. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So that means that this guy is dead. In a big, big, big way. $80,000 damage. That might be considered cheese by some, but that worked out just as I had wanted it to work out. Only we didn't get any steals. Soft is probably going to be stone proof. And black magic, I don't know what that can be used for customization. So that's my little underdog's secret. I have that in the back of my pocket there for bosses now going forward. But, you know, the thing is that only really works if you have a save right before the fight, because if it doesn't hit Lulu, if it hits Titus, then he can do potentially 60,000. Lulu, I don't know, as many as we can get spun on that reel. And then if it hits Riku, I'm not sure. That's less than ideal. But it's the defense that's the problem, you know? How do we survive long enough to be able to, you know, to utilize that? Now, if we gotta go first, you know, every boss fight's a little bit different, you know? But I'm thinking that should work. That should work against most of the stronger bosses, but it's a one-time deal, you know. And when his body, you know, it's not gonna hit Seymour every time. It's gonna hit that mortar body and shit, and then, you know. So it's not a one-all, be-all, win-all situation, you know. It works against that guy. We'll see how it works against other bosses. That's not the only trick I got in my back pocket, but... Once we get to this point in the game, doing damage isn't really the problem. It's staying alive. I don't know what we're going to do when we get past, you know, to get past this group of enemies here, you know. This is going to be another problem here. So the guys with the guns shouldn't be the big problem, and I don't know, maybe they will. They may one-shot us here. I don't really know. It's the guy with the torch. Technically, I could put the fire-resistant thing on Riku to take care of that. But I'm gonna favor this. And that still doesn't solve the problem of Xanarkand. There's a lot of things that I haven't worked out yet. Even with that mix, because it's not like we can spam that. That's a one-time shot, and then you got to recharge it. And if there's a long distance to travel in between the save point and the enemy, like so for example, Yunalesca, right? That's a 3-tier boss. I can't just use it on tier 1 and win the game, you know? There's a lot of problems that I haven't worked out yet. It's just one big punch that I can lay down on some fights. We'll see how everything materializes as we advance. I'm really unsure. And that one with Lulu is probably the best hit I got. Titus is probably the second best. Then after that, it falls off a huge cliff.
Stay right there, Seymour!
And then this formation is potentially a massive problem because that Machina there is not susceptible to petrify. You see what I mean? And we don't have Kamaria in our back pocket right now. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good. And Aaron, obviously, you know, I didn't think this up very well. I should have left an open slot for him to have fireproof armor. Plus, if we die here, I'm pretty sure we gotta start all the way over back at our last save, so I'm not really sure what to do here. This is my best chance. We're totally screwed.
Yuna.
Yeah, I was worried about that Bavel battle. Well, let's reset here. And let's give you the fireproof. And it's probably best to give you the fireproof as well. It's risky, but probably the safest long-term solution. And then we'll try that. And try it again.
Now there's a rare sign.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The Guardian, the great sacred
So
beast.
Wait, that means we're...
Riku,
now if we get lucky and Riku uses
Here he goes
her
again.
mix on Lulu, we'll get past the worm. And then we just have to hope the fire resistance is enough to get past the area. And this is really the first introduction to those Yevonite Machina, which are really going to be a problem in Zanarkand. I have not come up with a solution for that problem yet. I've been running it in my mind. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do about
We gotta
that.
keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. You'll have to tell me.
But hey, you know, I gotta die sometimes, you know. This isn't no Sphere Grid game. I'm not really expecting to, you know, just kill every boss.
Not alone, you won't.
without ever dying, right? And basically the Bevil fight is just an extension of this boss fight. It's an endurance fight that you have to, because there's no save, you know? You have to do it all in one turn. So you blow your wad on this guy, and then what are you going to do against them, you know? Yeah, so that's not what we want. Well, we could do it with... Yeah, that'll be okay. We could do it with him. If I hit it, that's the question. Oh, we don't want to do that on you, Riku. Definitely don't want to do that on you.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute. Hold on.
Well... Oh, so now she'll just die. Well, we've got to do it in the, you know, just like we did before. She can't use it on herself or that won't work. It's got to hit... I think I can do it with... I think Tidus will work. It's just harder to execute with Tidus, but Lulu does the most damage and hers is the easiest to execute, so that's the preferable method in my estimation. I think it'll work though. Well, I know it'll work. We already did it once. The only question really is...
Now there's a rare sight.
Is that fireproof going to get us through Bevil? You know? Is it going to be enough? Because that Yevonite Machina is a problem.
The great sacred beast, protector of Bevil.
I don't think they're really susceptible to status ailments, you know?
Teeth.
Wait, that means we're close
Poison
to Bevil.
isn't going to do anything. I don't think they can be sleep. I don't think you can use sleep on them. Although maybe sleep might work. I don't think you can use
There he goes again.
mute, although they don't really use magic, so that doesn't really do much. Power break, maybe. Yeah, power break to keep us alive. I'm sure there is a better way to fight this guy, you know, like a 45-minute battle or something. Or I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm sure other people have devised less cheesy ways to beat this guy, but I don't care. This is my first attempt at a no sphere grid challenge, and the only restriction I'm holding myself to is no sphere grid. Everything else is open and fair game, and if I feel like doing something a little bit more restrictive down the road, I guess that's up to me.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Come on! What are you doing, you... That's not gonna do anything for us, Riku.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute! Don't be falling now!
I wonder if she retains her ability to deal damage.
This is it! I'm hitting it with all we got!
Well, it's not gonna matter what I'm gonna I don't ever remember seeing her use that on herself, and I now grant that I haven't used it very many times, but she's used it 2 times in a row on herself. It is frustrating that it's random, you know? That's, you know, just another added layer of randomness that we just don't really need here. Well, I beat him on my second attempt, the first real attempt, because the first attempt was just simply trying to slow him, which, you know, what's the point in that? We don't really need that.
What is that? The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what
well,
you got!
Riku, if you would just, like, not suck here,
There he goes again.
that would be good.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Alright, now, Riku. Do you mind now? Targeting Lulu for us, please? I know you want to do everything yourself, but it has to be a team effort, okay? There we go. Good girl. So Titus got the soft shield this time. That's probably a little bit more useful. Especially if it's a stone proof with 3 extra slots. That would be pretty awesome. You know what? I think the dilly bars at Dairy Queen have gotten smaller, dude. I think they're smaller than they used to be. And I think they charge quite a bit more than they used to charge. I'm sick of this freaking Joe Biden's world, man. This shit sucks. Shelves are empty. Gas is $6 a gallon. These people need to go. We need people in this country, running this country, that are gonna get these problems fixed, man. And it's not even Joe Biden. That guy's a senile old man. It's the people that are writing his scripts for him. I can stop at 3 different places today just to find a beverage I was looking for. It's not an alcoholic beverage, just a carbonated freaking beverage. I mean, I still never found the one I was looking for. I had to buy a different brand. And guess what? It was like twice as expensive.
Luna!
And I've been telling people, and this is the truth, if the people who were in charge, the cabinet, it's the president's cabinet, because Congress doesn't do shit. They're all bums. They need to be thrown out. but it's the president's cabinet, and it's his executive orders, and it's his foreign policy and his energy policy. It's him and his cabinet members. If they didn't want it to be this way right now, where you can't go buy the item at the store because supply chain, right? Give me a break, supply chain. If they didn't want the supply chain broken, it wouldn't be broken. I just heard, I haven't verified this, but a guy that I work with said that due to this administration's policies, it now costs a guy $5,000 to get a CDL license. And then you wonder why the supply chain is having an issue with some of their drivers that they can't find. You know what I'm saying here? This is all by design. These cocksuckers are destroying this country. You can't find anything. Just of it. And nothing's going to change until this administration is out of office and a new administration comes in with a different way of thinking and puts a different cabinet together that wants to actually fix things. You want lower gas prices? The previous administration, we were energy independent. Pump the shit out of more oil if you want gas prices down. But these cocksuckers won't do that. They won't. They want $6 gas. They want fucking $10 gas. They're doing everything they can to turn this country the way humanity has always been, which is there's a ruling class and there's a slave class. That's the natural order of humanity. You look at all the civilizations throughout the world, and aside from just a few civilizations peppered around throughout history, and more prominently today in the world we live in now, that's the way it's been. America's been a shining beacon of hope against that kind of tyranny, and these sons of bitches are trying to erode that. They're doing everything they can to ruin this country. And it's just so depressing because we have to wait another 2.5 years to maybe get these cocksuckers out of office or out of power. For how long too, right? You know? I mean, Orange Man bad. Who cares? At least gas was a good freaking price. These things in this country, you look back at the end of 2019, things were moving in the right direction and in the best angle and trajectory that they had been in since the dot-com boom, honestly. So we're talking like 25 years, pushing 30 years. Russia, Russia, Russia. They've been using the Russia scapegoat for, dude, my whole lifetime they've been using the Russia as a scapegoat. Russia's all the way around the other side of the world, man. If we're allowing Russia to mess our stuff up, then our politicians need to put in place checks and balances and protections so that Russia doesn't have any impact on our half of the world over here. We can do that. It's not that hard. They just don't want to. They want it like this. Let's try this. See if this will work out better. And what do they do in the meantime? They get everybody fighting with each other about, are you a boy or are you a girl? That's the big fight in the country right now. Are you kidding me, dude? Who gives a damn? These guys are trying to make everybody hate each other based on what color their skin is, based on what church they go to, or no church. They keep on trying to get everybody to hate each other. It's all very, very, very tribal, you know? You have to be part of a tribe, and your tribe hates that tribe. And if you don't pick a tribe, then all the tribes hate you. And it's like, dude, no. Stop associating yourself with a tribe, man. Stop listening to them. Stop hating people because they tell you to hate somebody. You know, you turn the news on and all it is you need to hate your neighbor, and let me tell you why. And it doesn't matter which news station you turn on. You can turn on the CNN, the Fox News. It doesn't matter. They're just telling you, hey, hate your neighbor, and here's why. Be mad. Hate your neighbor. This shit's gotta stop, man. We need to come together and say, you know what, our country, our economy, our people, it's more important than all this shit that you guys keep telling us is important. Congress needs to do their job. The White House needs to do its job. And the judicial branch needs to just stay in its lane and let Congress pass laws. It's the judicial branch's job to rule on what the laws are that are passed by Congress. It's not their job to make laws and enforce laws. It's just to determine, has a law been broken or not? Is a law being followed or not? And if you don't like the way they ruled one day, wait. Tomorrow they'll rule in favor of something that you want. Okay? They're not going to rule in favor of everything you want every time. It's not going to happen. Sometimes they're going to be, you're going to agree with them, and then other times you're not going to agree with them. It's just the way it is. Of all the branches, they're the one that's supposed to just be straight down the middle. They're not elected officials. Elected officials are full of shit. All right. Actually, I probably should have had... Well, let's see. What's this guy weak to? Nothing, probably. Okay, so fire and water. She's gonna be weak to fire. Okay. That's weird that a rock or stone thing would be weak to fire. Alright, well, let's just bring you back. That's not... Oh, now she'll die. Let's see if he's immune to power break or not. Of course he is. Let's see here. You're weak to fire. How do you like a bomb core up your ass? Yeah, that's something. $700. Dude, I don't think I can do 700 damage. Alright. So... Bringing Lulu in was a bad idea. But we might still be able to wiggle ourselves off the hook here. Or not Lulu. No, dude, no, no, not Lulu. You stupid. Ah, dude, no, dude. No.
Yuna.
Why did it go to Lulu? Son of a bitch. Alright, so bomb core it is. Well, we're getting better at it, I guess. We still haven't got past that round though yet. The second round has got us both times. But I think probably I'm gonna have Titus, Waka, Aaron on the front row, and then bring Riku in.
Now there's a rare sight.
Or I don't know. I'll figure it out. But between those four, see, Riku's the one that is gonna have to be the key.
The great
She can do some damage to that guy. Nobody else can do any damage to him.
We're gonna fight this. Get on deck and go.
But she can bomb core. 3 bomb cores will kill him. He doesn't know Comrade yet? I mean, he doesn't do any damage anyway without help. I guess we haven't really been using Titus very much. He's the only one without an ability. Well, no, he does. He has an ability. His ability is the first strike. And he does have a good overdrive. It's just that in order for it to be useful, it has to be combined with Riku's overdrive.
We gotta keep our
At this stage in the game, you know, earlier on, you know, he could do some things, but going forward, I mean, we're in the second half of the game now. And we just aren't going to be able to do any kind of damage with, you know, base stuff. And we haven't been able to do much damage the whole game. It's just that we have Petrify with Waka, which has allowed us to, you know, one-shot our way through the map. But we're coming up on that point in the game where they're going to start taking that away from us little by little. I mean, it takes, it's done over time, and they never completely take it away, but it's going to become more and more common to run into things that are immune to Petrify, and that's going to cause massive problems for us. Alright, Riku, we're going to need you to be a good girl here, and, you know, we need to be a team player here. So try to just be a team player, okay? You don't listen very good, do you? I'm kind of interested to find out if she retains her ability to deal damage. I don't think that she will, but I'm curious to see. couldn't even see the damage that was dealt. Come on, Riku, why you gotta be so selfish? What's that, 3 times out of 4 now? Or 3 out of 5 at least, that she's dumping that on herself. That does us no good. And then we gotta watch that little cutscene every time. I'm not a fan of doing things over and over and over. You know, I don't mind fighting a boss if I have to grind it out, you know, then, you know, that's like that Bavel thing, you know? I don't mind grinding that out because, you know, every time that I fail, I'm getting a little bit better. And I'm,
Whoa,
you know...
that's huge!
And I'm,
What is that?
The Guardian
learning a little bit, you know, along the way. But this here, the strategy is in place. And we just need Riku to not shit the bed for us. And
Wait,
it seems
that
like
means we're close
she's
to Bavel.
pretty intent on doing that.
You read me? We're gonna fight that thing. Get on deck
And now
show 'em
granted,
what
I
you
have
got.
only used that
Go!
maybe 3 times
Here he
ever
goes again.
prior to this
The
fight.
ferment asks a high price.
I just haven't had any need to do it. So, you know, that's why I wasn't sure, you know, if that was the combination. In my mind, I was like, yeah, that's the combination. That is it. But then, you know, anyway. There's another one that's really good. Well, there's a couple other ones that are really good. But there's one that Rika will do like 19,000 and change by herself. There's one where she'll like do all buffs, right? Like haste, shell, protect, life 3. What I call it. So you know that could be really useful, especially if
Not alone, you won't.
if she could get her overdrive meter back, so that we were all buffed, and then she could then do this here deal that we're Quartet of 9. And then there's another one that I don't remember how to do it. Well, actually, I don't remember what the ingredients are, and I don't have them. I just don't have them. So that's just the way it is. I don't have them. On the bright side, this worm seems content on knocking out one of the 2 on either side of Riku rather than punching her in the face, so that's nice. This one will be a little bit more challenging because it's harder to execute. If she even hits Titus. Which it looks like she will. So now I just need to execute. Which apparently I can't do. So another wasted attempt. It just pisses me off. You know, like, I haven't done that one enough recently where I have the timing down, and then when the game is on the line, I just shit the bed. I got nobody to blame but myself, but then that little bitch right there doesn't do her job right, And then when she finally kind of does, I mean, I prefer Lulu, but that's not our pick. We don't get to pick that. And then I just can't freaking press the right freaking button, man. Oh well. Once we get past this spot, then... Well, I guess it doesn't really get any better after that. I'm not really sure how the sewers are gonna go. Well, we have summons down there. If we ever get a go, though, that's the problem, you know? We won't have first strike. Well, we could probably make a first strike weapon, actually. It's a return sphere, I think. I don't know, I'll double check. We did get some good spheres there at home. I do want to check that. Where is it? First strike. It's not available. Maybe it's a level 3. I bet it is a level 3 because we don't have any level 3s here. I bet that's what it is. When did we get our first level 3? You know, I bet it is down in the sewer. Behind that cage back there at the end of that. I bet that's where it's at. I think that's our first level 3. But that kind of sucks because that's like, you have to get through the whole thing to get it, and that's the one spot you need it. I don't think you can get a level 3 before that. If that's it, you know, I might be misremembering.
Now there's a rare sight.
But I don't think so.
Whoa, that's huge!
That's either the first one that we get right there, or...
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray.
I guess it's possible
beast,
that you get it in the sewer along with
The red carpet has teeth.
Wakariku and Titus, but I don't think so. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's the group.
You read me? We're gonna fight that thing. Get on deck and show him what you got. Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
I honestly don't remember when we get our first level 3, and I am pretty confident, I could be wrong, but my mind is telling me level 3 sphere is how you get first strike. But honestly, you know, since Titus is in all of the mandatory places except for the sewers, we don't really have to worry about that. But that is the one spot where Titus is not allowed. So, you know, that's a problem if we don't have first strike for that. Because if we have first strike, then, you know, you give it to Yuna, and then Yuna just uses a summon down there, and then we should be okay. But if we don't get a level 3 before then, that's...
Well, tell me quick, huh?
Not
this rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
We should probably have set Kamari up for... And actually, yeah, okay, alright. Well, if we don't win this time, I'll reset those overdrives so that everybody gets overdrive boost when we beat the boss here. Alright, well, that's less than ideal, but... Now watch, she won't even do it, you know, she'll do it to herself. And then we'll have to start all over again. Now, can I execute here is the question. That time I did. And that actually will probably prove to be more advantageous to us for the second half here because Lulu still has a frenzy in her back pocket. And that means... Oh, we didn't need another TKO? Come on. Now watch, this will be the time we win. Last time we had that... I bet it was a stone proof with 4 slots for Titus. We don't need another TKO. Just based on that, I should just reset. Because this isn't that hard. I'm just failing. I didn't have a hard and fast plan for this. I knew it was going to be a problem, and I knew I was going to have to make adjustments. This was one of the reasons why I wanted all those bomb cores, because I knew this was coming up, and also Seymour Anus here in Beville when we fight him. That's gonna suck. Every time I see that side image on this cutscene, I think of Joaquin Phoenix, and if they ever would make this into an actual movie, which would be kind of cool because it is a good story. Joaquin Phoenix should play Seymour. He does a really good job of playing insane lunatics and bad people. Man, Keenock really packed it on, man. Yeah, then there's those guys. That just pisses me off. A TKO, dude? You don't need a TKO, bro. You had that shit for the whole game, basically. I can guarantee we're gonna win now because of that TKO. And I don't want that shit. And I'll be strongly tempted to just reset after we win. Because I just don't need that weapon. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Well, no, we still won't need that because... No, we won't. If it was the shield, then maybe. Because we are going to have to make Wakka another armor. Stone touch? Dude, no. I thought maybe strike was even going to be attached to it, but no, it's just straight. Jose Road. Low level, early game stuff. Alright, let's get our formation set here. I think I'm going to go Wakka, Auron, Titus. and then bring Riku in. That way Riku gets to go first, and she can try and get as many attacks in on that robot as possible. Or the Yevonite Machina, whatever. I think that's probably the best. And yeah, I think that's probably the best. Now, overdrives. He has one. Let's give him that's not very good. Auron, let's do I was hoping he had Victor. He doesn't. I did set all of their armors up, right? Yep. What the hell? That was in Waka? They literally went twice in a row? What a waste. Wow, they have some hit points. Man, that sleep strike weapon is just out of this world. And you know, it is better that it's on him than Walker, because I would have had to be switching back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But it would have been better to have probably Titus than him, but at the end of the day, he's got all those hit points. You know, I think it's a perfect fit. Even though he does miss more frequently, I think it's probably, all things considered, I think it's best that Aaron has that weapon. Because he has to pretty much be in at almost all times, simply due to the fact that he has the most hit points. So really going after Waka, huh? Well, that's not what we want. Seriously, dude? You're just gonna go after her every time? I mean, it is supposed to be, you know, a roll, rolls to find out who you attack, right? It's not just same person every time. Or does he just attack the weakest person with the lowest hit points? Nope, that's not it. It is a roll. It might be a weighted roll, but I don't. Yeah, that's useful. Air. Wow. Maybe it's not a rare. That's gotta be. We were getting high potions off them earlier. We just happened to get 2 rares in a row. It's happened before. Now, yeah, so it changes here, and I'm concerned. $27, weak to fire and water. 14. I think probably what I should do is course. I think where we are. In this last verse. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that once you get up in front of his group, he has to pick one. I don't think he does the multi-target shot anymore Well, I called it because we got the TKO. You knew it was inevitable, right? Ah, it's not that bad. But if I had not done what I did on that last round with Riku and focused my attack on that one guy so that Wakka could have killed the other guy, so that we got to move up close and personal to the Machina before the Machina got to go, we probably would have died there, because I'm like 99% sure that the Machina does a multi-target attack at range
just for a chance to
and does a single target attack at close range. Now granted, the multi-target attack is spread out, so you've got 2,000, if say he does 2,000 damage, it's spread out amongst 3 people. So maybe, possibly, Aaron would survive, but the other 2 would die. And
do you not value
if 2
your
people are
friends'
dead
lives?
and Aaron is the only one left, and we have one of the guardsmen and the Machina to defeat, at that point I think we've already lost.
Or throw them away.
I don't think I had a overdrive for anyone that would have got us out of that jam, but here we are. We got past what I would call the hardest section of the game that we have encountered so far. If I had not imported those Al Bhed primers from a previous playthrough, I don't know what I would have done against that worm fight. I had that strategy planned out well in advance for that fight. That was the expectation there. And then basically what we just did against the foot soldiers here at Bevelle, that was also baked in to my plans, which is also why I was heavily concerned about the bomb cores at home. If I don't have access to those, we're in a lot of trouble here. So, it was a pretty big relief to find that I was able to get those.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
And why I wanted to farm much more than I
There are
needed.
exceptions.
Because going forward, there are going to be spots where we're going to have to use Riku as a mage. There's just no other way around it.
No!
Now, we don't have good, strong magic yet,
Throw down your weapons.
but we are
Let them
going
go,
to be coming across
else.
gems soon. First is water gems. I don't remember where we get lightning gems, but fire gems, I'm pretty sure we get from the bombs on Mount Gagazet. I'm not sure. I really don't remember. But the gems are level 3 magic. And so if for elemental purposes, they, instead of giving you immunity to an element, they give you
now, please.
ether to an element. So like you
coming with us.
absorb health from
Don't
being attacked by
worry,
that element
go.
instead of just being immune to it.
Foolish. If you fall,
We're not really
you'll
concerned
die.
about that too much. The elemental stuff is really more isolated to Seymour, really, in his fights.
Don't worry.
Outside of that,
I
we're
can
not
fly.
too super concerned about the elemental stuff. I mean, it's out there. It's a thing to be concerned about from time to time, but mainly we're more concerned with getting pummeled to death.
Yuna!
was that?
An Al-Bhed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Where'd Uni go?
Bevelle Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
All right. So this trial here is
Another
on
Machina?
the easy side as far as the trials go.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
Also, if you were collecting primers, there is one. I don't remember. I think it's right by where Arn is standing right now.
The entrance to the trials.
So
Uni's really in there.
this is a missable primer.
go and see.
I mean, we picked it up already, but I'm just saying.
Let's go.
If you're doing primers, there's a missable primer here. I think it's right here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's like right here somewhere. If it's not, it's back up at the previous juncture, but I'm pretty sure it's like right here on the ground somewhere. And it is missable. You don't get to come back here ever again. So just so you know, there's only, I think, only like 3 or 4 missable primers. We'll use that one. I guess I ever want to go back. That's before I made any of my changes to anything. We can use that one. That's fine. The one at home is the one I just have. I can never let go of it. Leave that there for a long time when I get that save at the start of home. Mainly because, well, because of the primers. If you miss the primers, then you're screwed. So, this is really super simple, honestly. even on the first try, the most confusing part about it is that it looks strange. And so it's like, well, what the hell? But it's really basic. It really is. The rules are simple. There has to be a sphere in the pedestal for you to be able to navigate. Okay? And you're looking at right now, you can see the whole entirety of the whole thing. Okay? It's not very it's not very complex. It's not like a big huge maze. There's just not much to it. It just looks weird. And so the first time you get here, it's like, well, what the hell is this? But honestly, it's not that bad. So I went to the wrong one, of course. Just to start off, I went to the wrong one. So, alright, so I can't take this off of the pedestal and put it in here, because then the pedestal can't be ridden anymore. So that is rule number one. You have to have a sphere in the pedestal to be able to ride on the pedestal, or to be able to ride on whatever the hell this thing is. So it's the one on the left that you have to grab there that I pressed the wrong button. That's all. And if you miss it, then it'll just take you back to the beginning again. So this is the top tier, or the top floor, okay? So top floor, you want to grab the left side here now. Now, the timing on some of these is kind of screwy. And what I do is it's kind of like a metronome where I just go now, 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 based on, you know, the timing of the arrow. So you just want to grab this one here, put it in the pedestal, push the pedestal back into the path, and then if you could just walk across, that would be perfect. But no, they make you go through the stupid cycle again to confuse you. You just button mash there, and then, so let's try to get it now. Now, now, now. So you want to try and be a little bit ahead of the now, but not too fast, otherwise it'll screw it up. But anyway, so you grab the one on the left-hand side. Obviously you can't do the right-hand side, or you won't be able to use the pedestal anymore. So you grab the one on the left-hand side and put it into just right here. This stays here forever. It never moves. In fact, there's no reason to ever come back up to the top ever again after this. So now that we have that piece put in place that's missing, you just hop on the pedestal, and then we go down to the second level. Actually, if you want, you could probably go all the way down to the third level right now. Let me think here. Is that even worth doing? No, we need to go get the... I didn't press the button I was thinking. You can just button mash here and it'll send you back the other way, so that way you don't have to go to the top again. So we'll just try to do the metronome thing. So now, 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 now. Now once you get down here, you have the option. It'll stop, and then you can kind of decide what you want to do. And I want to think here for a second. So what we have to do is we need to grab the glyph sphere and put it in the glyph spot to grab the destruction sphere, which means we do need the pedestal, so we can't go down to the bottom just yet. So now, and the glyph sphere I believe is in the middle, so we'll go now, now. See, the timing on there is bad, it won't let you in. Now if the timing on it is bad, then usually on the second time through, then the timing will change and it'll let you in. Now, now, now. Yeah, the timing was still crap. Now, now, now. Dude, what the hell, man? Alright, let me see if I can see a difference here. now, 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 now. Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. Alright. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's the first one first, but I'm pretty sure it's the second one first. Now, 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 there we go. So this should be the sphere glyph, or the glyph sphere. Yes. And then we'll take this back to the third turn, if you will. It's the last place you can go before it resets. So we'll go back on the thing, and then we'll try to hit the next one. If the timing is off, we'll just have to do it again until the timing goes to our now, 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 now. There we go. That one, it'll actually let you go past it just a hair. Okay, so this one, it's not that tricky. It looks like maybe it's tricky, but it's just not. So you just take the, whatever, Bevil Spear. Is that what it's called? Yeah. And you put it in this little thing right here. And then you grab the glyph sphere and put it in that down there where it looks like a glyph. And then behind the glyph is the destruction sphere. Like, name another one where you get the destruction sphere so quickly. Maybe the first one? Maybe not even the first one. It might take longer to get to the first one than this one. So now you just put this in the thing. Then grab your Bevil sphere out of the deal there. Put that one in the pedestal as well. And get back on the moving platform. Now, let me think here. So, then now what we're going to do is go back to where we got the glyph sphere. Oops, what am I doing? And then we'll put the destruction sphere in there. There's no way to know that unless you've done it before, because there's no hint or anything. I don't think. Maybe if you look over there, there might be something that would indicate that that's what you might want to do. But we'll go ahead and, or maybe it's the first one. Is it the first one? Let me think here. What's on the first one? There's nothing. No, that's where you go to leave. Yeah, okay, so what is the second one? So we'll go to the second one. Now, now, now. Oh, we're not gonna get it. Timing is poop. Now, there we go. Okay, so then you put the destruction sphere where you got the glyph sphere, and that unlocks the path to the top level, the very top level. And you can go there now if you wanted to, but there is a, so this is a weird one, like in all the other temples you have to use the destruction sphere to get the special chest. But in this one, you use the destruction sphere to advance. Which is weird, but whatever. It's just the way it is. That's the one thing that makes this kind of difficult, because it's, I mean, it's not difficult, it's just different. So you've kind of grown accustomed to doing things a certain way, so you're going to think that this is not going to be the destruction sphere, but it becomes easy to figure out that it has to be. Because if you put one of the Bevil spears in there, then it just like, it's like no soup for you, bro. You can tell immediately something is not right. So, it has to be the destruction sphere. It's just like, it's, I don't want to say common sense, but it's just like, There's no other, because you don't have any other options. You've already used the glyph sphere. You can't get it back. So you either have a Bevel sphere or a destruction sphere. Those are your options. And the Bevel sphere doesn't work. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. So because the Bevel sphere doesn't work, well, then it has to be the destruction sphere. So it's just intuitive, I guess. So now, why we're going down here? Because of rule number 1. You have to have a sphere on the pedestal in order to travel around. And you know, it's kind of a dirty trick because if you don't know what's coming up next, there's no need to come down here. There literally is no need to come down here. You don't have to come down here. You can beat the thing without coming down here. In fact, you could go up to the top layer there and take the one off there. So there's like an extra sphere, technically. They made this one way too easy. Way too easy. They shouldn't have put this one down here. Or they should have done something, I don't know. They should have made it so another one of them disappeared to make it a little bit more complicated, because this is just too easy. It just really is, because it's late in the game like this. It's like, it should have been more challenging, is all I'm saying. Because it's just, there's only one way it can be, you know? It's just, I don't know. It just looks funny, that's all. So now we'll go to the first one, the first turn to the right. Well, we need to go right here, but, so, now. And then, hopefully the timing will let us in the first try. So, 1, 1, 1, there will let us in. So, you wouldn't know this unless you've tried it before and failed to be able to get the chest. Because you don't know that you need the second sphere, right? There's no way to know that unless you... I mean, you could just have gotten it by chance. Easily could have done that. Definitely easily could have done that. But the thing is, once you go up here, you can't go back down again. And once you get up here, there's a recess for... Well, first of all, we'll just come up here, right? And then we'll get our chest. Okay. Which now unlocks this. So now be careful. If you go forward, you're done. It'll go to a cutscene. So you have to go back. Now here's the kicker, right? You have to have one sphere to make the platform move. So you have to have one. Well, you're gonna have to have one. So if you only have one, you'll take this one and you'll put it in here. And now the platform is, you can see that the platform, or the whatever, that thing moves now. But if you don't have a sphere in here, you can't go on the ride. And there's no way you could know that unless you've been up here before. So it's kind of a dirty trick. And this, I always have viewed this as just like the biggest waste of time. It's a plus 20. Actually, I think it's like plus 38. I think that's what it comes out to. It's just like that magic one for Wakka, only this is a strength one for Kimahri. And that plus 20 to strength is an awfully difficult attribute to come by. So it's kind of frustrating that they give this thing to Kimahri because he sucks. It's plus 15, I guess. There isn't the plus 20. What? Plus 15? I thought maybe it's not always the same. I thought I had a plus 20 on it. I'm gonna have to go look up. Maybe it is random. Maybe it's not always the same. I thought it was plus 20, plus 10, plus 5, plus 3. but maybe it's dependent on other factors. I guess I really don't know. I'd have to load up a previous save to find out, but I swear I had a plus 20 on that thing last time I picked it up. Anyway, that's it. There's nothing to it. It's super short.
Yuna?
Alright, so now we get Bahamut.
Then what are we standing here for?
Which actually I might use. I've never really used. I hardly ever use Bahamut. I mean, he has the capacity to break the damage cap, so that's his, you know, his claim to fame and all. But I just typically don't use the summons. But this isn't the typical game, so I was thinking that I might build Bahamut up. Give him the ability to cure himself, which I don't think I've ever done in any playthrough ever. But then, you know, maybe I should
What's that?
work on making Yojimbo awesome.
They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon.
Well, I don't think you can.
Their human souls imprisoned.
I'm not sure that you can level up the sisters.
The dead should be allowed to rest.
I really don't want to get Anima. I don't like Anima. I don't want any part of Anima. Anima is just wrong on all levels.
Yuna!
And honestly, I don't think I need Anima. I have gotten Anima a number of times before, mainly because of, you know, the whole completionist thing of things, you know.
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Bahamut. I guess there's not really, unless, you know, unless I could play that through again and get a different weapon for Kimahri, which, you know, famous last words would be like, screw it, save over it, and then he doesn't have, well, no, it's for strength, not magic.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Al Bhed, and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jyscal with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
What?
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of heaven.
Micah!
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No, that can't be right!
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly usable.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the Order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit, kill anyone.
Yeah, you look at it and it's really not that difficult to get out, right?
Leave that to me.
Well, it might be for us. I am actually, this is actually, could potentially be the worst spot in the game for us.
Allow me to do this
Because
because she is my bride.
Well,
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Yuna
Would you
is
trust a
probably
man
not
who
going to
murdered his
even get an
father?
opportunity to
Very well. As
make
you
a
wish.
turn. She's probably just going to, like, die immediately.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Yeah, man, they made these dilly bars smaller, man. Quite a bit smaller. They're like half the size. They're... I'm so sick of this shit. And then they raise the prices on them. It's like, dilly bars aren't that expensive to manufacture, man. It is just straight greed. Can we even make it to the save? We Well, we're 8 hours past this. I think we're probably not going to go back here. Yeah, I don't want to reset it. Alright, we're probably going to die here 3 or 4 or 5 times before we reach Lulu. And even after that, this is going to suck. Huge like. I mean, our only chance
Lulu, It's okay, I know.
Okay, so now that I'm thinking on it, we get our first rare spheres at home, and then I think we get our next dose of rare spheres down here in the sewers. Well, just hope that we stay alive. Well, that's good. That's really, really good. She survived. These are like mini dilly bars. I'm so sick of this bullshit, dude. Oh, now it's clear.
Time to get down.
Yeah. This is no good. Probably best if I just make a beeline for Arn. It's locked. Well, that sucks. I always take the same path. I get Lulu, you go back at the chest, interact with the glyph thing. Make my way around the left-hand side, over to Arn. Go back down the right-hand side. Get Kamari. And then go up the middle. I don't think I can do anything yet because I haven't hit the glyph down by Lulu. So I don't know why this freaking gate is here. What the hell's up with that? I don't remember there being a gate. Oh, okay.
There must be an egg.
Well, that'll make things a little bit better. Because he has hit points, but... let's try it. Oops. I need to switch his elemental resistances on again.
Please help us!
Oh, they're weak to lightning. Okay. So now Arn is dodging shit? Alright, that's cool.
Yuna, son.
No.
You ass clown. Oh, he's got level 3 magic? Does he always have level 3 magic? I don't think so. I don't think he does always have level 3 magic. I don't know what the hell is going on here with this particular playthrough, but things are different than I am used to them being. Seems like the summons are stronger than usual, which is weird because I haven't leveled Yuna up at all. So, kinda confused. Okay, so my normal progression would have been to come out here, collect Auron right here. And go back down here and collect Kimahri. And go back to the middle.
I hate this place.
He acts as though he's been here before.
Please
So,
lend us
because
your
I don't
strength.
remember the rules to this place, I'm just trying to retrace the normal path that I would take so I can get that hidden cage back there. I just know that I need to get back to the middle so I can interact with that panel that was over by the, I think it was a black magic sphere. The first thing I got over by that closed gate at the beginning. And you might be asking, well, why are you using items when you have unit to heal outside of battle? And I'll tell you what, I have this weird feeling that if she has full hit points and full magic points, that her summons are better. Because they sure seem to be kicking a whole lot of ass. I don't ever remember Bahamut having level 3 magic. Unless I taught it to her. Now, I could just be misremembering because I never used the summons hardly ever. But
Fight on!
maybe he always did have level 3 magic and I just, you know, use him so infrequently that I just don't remember that. They just seem to be so much better than I remember them typically being. And I thought that their prowess was governed by Yuna. And like her strength, her magic power, you know, her agility, all of that, right? That's how I thought that their strength and agility and everything were governed. So it's weird for me to see these summons kicking ass while Yuna is just straight trash along with everybody else. So it's weird to me to see that. It just doesn't seem like it should be that way, but whatever. It is what it is. Did we still not get Lulu? Did we walk right by her? That can't be. Did I literally just walk by Lulu? Because I did take that path over there. I guess it would be easy to do. The camera doesn't swing over there. Unless you go into the little hole that she's hiding in. I did. I walked right by her. Well, that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Could you leave her behind? What happens if you go to the end and she's not in your party? Okay, yep, so they opened the gate now. There we go, that's right. No! Okay, good. I always feel like there should be 3 of these in here, but I always... Every time I come in here, I only see 2. Whatever. Yeah, looks better than it is. Alright, let me think now. We just need to go get Lulu. And her chest. No pun intended, but I'll accept that one. I didn't mean it, but as the words were exiting my lips, I was like, hey, that one's actually a pretty good one. I'm not really big on puns. Don't like them. Well, okay, so here's the deal. I have 2 brothers, right? I'm the oldest in the family, but the older of the 2 younger brothers has a son. And well, actually, technically, they both have a son, but anyway, the older of the 2, he is a big fan of puns. He likes puns. He's like the pun. I don't know what you want to call him. He loves puns. You never saw a pun he didn't like. Okay, and so his son, who at the time was probably like 9 or 10 years old. I don't remember the circumstances surrounding the incident, but it was brought up that a pun occurred of some sorts, and I turned to my nephew and I said, do you know what a pun is? He says, yeah, a bad joke. And I almost fell over laughing. Oh, because it is. A pun is a bad joke. And to hear that from like an 8 or a 9 or a 10-year-old kid is pretty awesome. That's what I thought. So anyhow, going to collect Yuna and her chest. That, if there is a good pun, that would be it. But I meant the chest that she was standing beside. Not the chest falling out of her shirt. of which she has ample resources, I guess you could say. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just pointing it out like what everybody knows. Dude, this is bad. This is really bad. Son of a bitch. So I guess our best chance. Wait. He has an overdrive. Yeah. Having that in the back pocket is just... It's a bacon saver, man. It saves the bacon. It saves the bacon like nobody's ever seen before. There is Lulu and her chest. Both of them. There we go. I think we should be able to leave now. Yeah. Let's go make our way. Honestly, I want to go grab this save. I think that would be wise, considering we almost died there. And were it not for Kimahri and his rage of stone breath, we would be starting back at our last save. So we are very fortunate to, and we owe our grit of gratitude to Kimahri and Stone Breath. That is one of the single great moves in the game. That move is awesome. It is just absolutely fantastic. And it is one of my favorite moves in the game. I'm just a huge fan of Stone Breath. Yeah. I used to have Stone Breath. I used to smoke cigarettes, and when I'd wake up in the morning, I had Stone Breath. All right, there we go. I don't think I've seen this formation. kind of would like to be able to steal from the things down here. Well, there goes my theory. I had a theory that as soon as you step on the first tile after that line there, that you initiate a battle, and that didn't happen. So my theory has been debunked. I'd like to, if nothing else, steal from these guys. See what they drop. Because the larva in the Thunder Plains drop a very valuable item. Let's just get it. Well, Kamari, how's that water today?
Hang in there.
My question is, why is it that no one's ever escaped from this place? These are like low to medium level monsters at best. Highest strength. Second highest defense. First does have higher physical defense. This kind of surprising. Magic is 55. Oh wow, he's weak on magic. He's the weakest on magic. His magic defense though is second to only by Agility. Not that agile. Although he is as agile as Velfor, which is the second fastest. She's really fast. That's why I like her so much. She's super fast. Luck is consistent. Evasion. Well, aside from her, he has high evasion. But look at that. She's fast. She has super duper. Well, I guess I can see why I like her, because she is similar to Lulu in the sense that she has super high evasion. Only she's got super high agility as well. Her accuracy. Then her magic defense. I mean, she's just very good. Not much of a physical attacker, but... Ow! Cat is being a moron. She's got the strongest magic attack. She's basically the Lulu of the Aeons, honestly. Super high evasion, super high magic attack. Her magic defense is second only to, well, actually a couple people. One of them being Bahamut. Her agility is off the charts. awfully expensive, but it's 100 high points. I don't see what good does that do him. Like, who's he gonna revive? Can he revive other players who are knocked out? Oh, we can teach them dispel. That is something I'll have to keep in mind. So we have a back door to dispel. That is good to know. Well, we have poison fangs, we don't really need bio. But knowing that we have a back door to dispel is pretty huge. I didn't know we had that. We don't happen to have a back door to reflect, do we? At least not at this point in the game. Armor break? That's huge. Having armor break? We have a backdoor to armor break. Okay. I'll have to look into that. That is pretty awesome, actually. Because, I mean, once you broke their armor, then, I mean, you could just dismiss the Aeon, or even if they got tossed away, then, you know, you'd still have that at... That's huge, dude. The question is, who do I give it to? Probably Shiva, because she's the fastest. Or Ixen because he has the best defense. Magic defense is him, followed by him, followed by her. Straight defense is him, followed by him, followed by him. So this guy is definitely the most, well, 79 and 80s. Yeah, he and Bahamut are pretty good on the defensive side of the ball. And Mega Flare has the potential to break damage caps, so that's pretty huge. I don't know. I'm really pleased that we have a backdoor to armor break. And what was the other one? Well, all these busters. Haste. So that's my question. If you put haste on a Aeon, can he cast it then on the party? Like, how does that work? And then, like, full life? Like, who is he reviving? You know what I mean? I'll have to play around with that. Maybe, make a save, spend some shit, try and use it, Maybe I'll do that when we get to the Calm Lands, just for shits and giggles. Just to see. Because that's kind of...
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
That's interesting.
Why are you here?
Reflect, that's what
We
it was.
rode the airship to the Calm Lands.
Or no,
and came to
Dispel.
Bevelle.
Dispel.
Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
He calls him Kinnock. The other people call him
You will fight
Keenock.
us.
It's
The
interesting.
temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians. I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Yeah, I don't think you know what you're getting into, Brotato Chip.
Your aeons against mine.
Alright, so what are we doing here? I mean, are we really wasting my time with this shit? Didn't want to have to recharge that overdrive bar if I don't have to.
Cannot let you pass.
Oh yeah. That all you can muster, Starmon.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Why? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this. Let's go make a save. So we can finish cheesing this cornhole. And now we can start acquiring water gems. Wait. Yeah, this is not a... You can just get killed here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That's good that that mist. And I don't know how she's surviving there. We're done. Well, good thing I had that save point right there. Damn. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna have to come up with something. I suppose they have the fireproof shit on. Not that that's gonna make a huge difference. That's probably what they have on. Which is not what we want. There we go. And alright, we'll try that. Damn, dude. The hell are we gonna do here? This is bad. I'm used to having first strike so that I can bring somebody else in. I didn't just actually find the spot that I can't get past, did I? That would suck. Let's not get too worried. Let's just go about our business and see what happens. Well, when's the next spot that I can get water jumped? It's not until Mount Gagan, so damn, I'm kind of torn here. Definitely doesn't feel like a good farm, but it might be the only one we got. Now the question is, can I survive 2 rounds? I guess I'd like to steal from him if I could. Maybe get a couple water gems off his ass. This is a really dangerous fight though. I'd rather it just be over with as fast as possible. I guess if we all 3 get a go before it gets to go, then I think probably... No, we don't. But he does, so I guess that's gonna have to be it. Okay. Good thing he's got Petrify. Resistance. Looks like we will get a steal in after all. Water gem. Alright, I'll take a water gem. And 2 water gems at that. See you later, creep. We're gonna overkill it on top of it. We cheesed you twice, bitch. Ha ha! How you like me now? Just call me Curly Lambo. Another TKO? How many freaking TKOs do we need, dude? Seriously. It's only got 1 open slot on it. You know what's crazy? How crazy is that? This weapon. Stone Touch with 2 open slots. We got on the Jose High Road. Way at the very beginning of the game. Now granted, I'm the one who put Stone Strike on that. But it was Stone's Touch with 2 open slots. This is a TKO. It started off as a TKO. TKO with 2 open slots. This guy here. Pretty far into the game, dude. And he's dropped 2 TKOs. Both of them, not that special. We got this other TKO. Right here. We got this one. Okay. We're the same place we got this one. But this one here, ironically and super awesomely, we needed 60 Petrify grenades to be able to put Stone Strike on a weapon for Wakka, okay? And this is the plan. As soon as we got this one, that's what was going to happen, you know? We were going to put it on this one. And I was totally cool with that. I had no beef with that. I was pleased and blessed to be able to have that weapon. But on the 60th, the battle that we got the 60th Petrify grenade, this was the drop. A TKO with 2 open slots. I mean, that's just so freaking awesome, dude. So I haven't even put anything on there since the Stone Strike. I don't know what to put on there, you know? I don't know what to put on there. Alright, where are we at here? Okay. Probably we can't even go back. I guess we can't go back. Is there anything back here, I guess is the question. Looks like there's a safe one right there. See, I was thinking maybe there would be a chest or something. You never know, right? But I don't see anything. Where's this save point? There it is. I guess. We didn't farm any kind of water gems or anything. Oh well, that's level 3 magic. It's not gonna show up all the time, you know. They're still pretty rare. When we get farther along. Alright, I'm about done here. I'm tired. I didn't get very much sleep last night. So I'm gonna go ahead and that's what I thought it was. I didn't get very much sleep last night, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the sewers here. Is there anything up here? It feels like there should be, right? I think there's like a little hole right there that we should be able to go up into. It looks like it's just an optical illusion. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna beat this sewer area, and then we're gonna make a save, and then we're gonna call it a day. And so I just want to thank everybody for your time, anyone who's been consuming this content. I really appreciate your time and your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it. And I will plan on continuing on with this probably tomorrow sometime. We'll see how it
We were
goes.
so worried. It's good to have you back.
Oh, Seymour Anus. Damn it, we have to fight Seymour.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. What did you think was going to happen, bro?
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
It's true.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm
Look, his
fighting!
hair is made out of this massive weight of stone. What kind of strength his neck must have. Alright, I'm too tired. I really would love to just sit down and beat this guy's ass right now. But I'm too tired.
We're all guardians.
I want to be able to focus on this thing. I'm too tired.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then,
let's go. Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Hey, wait for me.
Me too.
I'll go too.
That was a lighthearted laugh by Arn. That's pretty rare. This is the last time we see O'aka the 23rd. I think it's probably safe to take this and... Well... Just remember this one. And let's talk to him. This is the last time we'll talk.
Anything you want, I've got.
Oh, what? Just items?
Traitor or no? Late. Now's the time to make good your escape.
To all enemies. Oh, wow. Multi-target water attack. Okay. I have to go to bed. I can't. I mean, I can, but I'm exhausted. Thank you for your time. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will, Lord willing, see you probably tomorrow.